And welcome into the SWU Sports Network. We are live at Varsity Field here on February the 3rd for a doubleheader between Southern Wesleyan University Warriors and the Tusculum University Pioneers. I've been told by our amazing stats crew that this is the first field game, outdoor event, in the last 333 days. And we're glad to be out here. Glad to have some sunshine, little cool weather today to start out, but the teams are excited and ready to go, and we are expecting two great games today. Our Warriors had their season cut short last season, as you would expect from COVID, but were able to finish at 500, 8-8 in the 2020 season. They've been playing Tusculum since 2017 and have a 2-4 record. Tusculum has a 2-4 record against us, so we have the winning record currently, 4-2 against Tusculum. And we have some new freshmen on the field for the Warriors that we're excited about seeing. Highlight there, Addie Johnson out of Williamston, South Carolina, and Palmetto High School. Excited to see her. She may get a chance in the infield today. And as always, we're excited for our seniors, Lydia Clanton, back out on the field, and excited to see what she can do with the bat at the plate today. We're thankful to our all of our team here at SWU that have to, at this point in life, go through the testing process every single week. Make sure that our umpires, referees for every game are cleared, and we're grateful to have them and grateful for our staff here that helps facilitate that. It is nothing's easy here in 2021. But we're hoping to see some softball today that'll get us at least feeling back to normal for a little while in this home opener at Varsity Field. The Southern Wesleyan University Warriors coaching staff, head coach Coy Atkins, assistant coaches Austin Atkins, Jeff McManus, and Adrian Nix. And the coaches for Tusculum, Julie Hubner is the head coach, assistant coach Katie Neubauer, and two grad assistants, Grayson Brown and Paige Keffuler. As we await the start of the game and the festivities and the...
Good afternoon and welcome to the campus of Southern Wesleyan University in Varsity Field for today's matchup between the Tusculum Pioneers and your Southern Wesleyan University Warriors. Now for the starting lineups. First for Tusculum, leading off and playing center field is number 1, Maya Maddox. Batting second and playing first is number 33, Alexis Bramp. Batting third, playing right field, 00, Anna Alloway. Batting cleanup, playing third, is number 5, Kylie Longmire. Batting fifth is the DH, number 20, Claire Smeltzer. Batting sixth is the catcher, number 14, Chloe Freischmidt. Batting seventh and playing shortstop is number 7, Hannah Hughes. Batting eighth and playing left field, number 17, Kristen Gass. Batting ninth, playing second is number 13, Brittany France. And the pitcher for today is number 11, Delilah Melcheski. The Pioneers are coached by Julie Hubner and assisted by Katie Neubauer. And now for your Warriors. Leading off and playing right field is number 8, Addie Nugent. Batting second and playing first base is number 14, Delaney Byers. Batting third and playing third is number 24, Savannah Huff. And the cleanup position is the DH, number 6, Ashton Martin. Batting fifth and playing second is number 20, Lydia Clanton. Batting sixth is the catcher, number 10, Megan New. Batting seventh and playing shortstop is number 11, Addie Johnson. Batting eighth, playing left field, is number 5, Emma Jo Wolf. Batting ninth and playing center field is number 15, Emma Collins. And pitching today for your Warriors is number 22, Delaney Laudenbacher. Southern Wesleyan is coached by Coy Adkins and assisted by Austin Adkins, Jeff McManus, and Adrian Nix. We now ask that you will please stand for prayer and remain standing for the playing of the national anthem. Let's pray. Dear Lord, thank you for allowing both teams to reach the field safely today. We ask that you keep a hand of protection over all the players, staff, and spectators here today, Lord. May we play for your glory. Amen.
And so we join back here on the SWU Sports Network varsity field for SWU softball, Southern Wesleyan University, and we are excited and ready to go. Delaney Laudenbacher will be in the circle for the Warriors. Catching the pitches for hers, Mimi New. As I mentioned before, our seniors on the field. Mimi New at catcher. Ashton Martin. Michael Williams. Perfect day today for softball. Little cold, not too much wind. This is going to be fun. Getting us started off, Maya Maddox.
For the Pioneers, number 1, Maya Maddox.
Senior out of Delaware, awaiting the first pitch from Laudenbacher. Takes a ball on the first pitch. Infield walking in, lays down the bunt. And we've got a slide to first base for safe on the first play of the new season.
Now batting number 33, Alexis Grant.
Grant will come into the box for the Pioneers, number 33. And a strike from Laudenbacher. And a foul out of the field. to keep the pitcher ahead in the count at 2 strikes. Runner on first is Maddox. Gramp fouls off another one into the road behind the field. And a good lead for the pitcher. Makes another swing and tips the foul to stay alive. As I said before, we have a double header today. This one starting now. Later at 5 p.m. will be the second game. Straight up. New searching for it. And recovered. Nice. Savannah Huff from third. Comes over, tracks the ball, and finds it for out 1. Runner stays at first. As Alloway comes into the box for Tusculum. 1 down. The sun will start to come down just at a little bit of an angle for the pitcher as the game goes on. As Maddox is able to move to second. New not able to come up with the throw on that one. Runner advancing to scoring position. 1 ball, no strikes on Alloway. Lodenbacher, the pitch. And fouled towards third. Huff playing third. Freshman Addie Johnson at shortstop. Key position. Lydia Clanton second base. Laney Byers at first base. And a chop hit to center and tracked and taken down by Emma Collins. Runner will advance. But a great catch in the center field for the Warriors. Now they'll have to watch the speedy Maddox at third. As Kylie Longmire comes to the plate for Tusculum. And takes a strike 1 from Lodenbacher. And 2 strikes to get ahead with 2 outs. Lodenbacher trying to hold the runner at third. And Longmire's watched 2 go by. And takes that one high for a ball. And takes a whiff at it. Great pitch for Lodenbacher to hold the runner at third. No run scored for Tusculum, as our Southern Wesleyan University Warriors will be up to bat right after this.
Visiting a lifelong friend, one who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal, knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Doesn't matter. I know I saw the costume. It's gonna take us a bit to get these bugs out. And we're back. Southern Wesleyan University softball entering the bottom of the first. The Warriors will get a chance to the plate for the first time this season, and leading off for them will be number 8, Addie Nugent, a senior out of Rockledge, Florida.
Leading off is number 8, Addie Nugent.
In the pitching circle for the Tusculum Pioneers is Delilah Melcheski. Melcheski, a senior out of Mount Prospect, Illinois. As Nugent comes into the box, left-hander. Awaiting the first pitch. Takes a cut, low pitch. Each team is going to have to work out the nerves at the start of the season here. Pitchers included, fielders included. SWU did a great job defending in the top of the first. As we move to the bottom, Nugent awaits the second pitch from Melcheski. And that's going to be a foul just down the line. She'll get another chance at it as she goes to 2 strikes. Nugent gets a piece of it to stay alive and hold at 2 strikes. Melcheski with the 4th pitch of the day. And Nugent holds on with another foul tip. Pulled the first one and is taking sort of a half chop at these last few. So third base for Tusculum, Kylie Longmire working in just a little bit. And Melcheski able to get that one past her for the first out. As Lainey Byers will come up. Sophomore from Lecanto, Florida.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
One away for the Warriors as Byers comes into the box, hitting right. Takes high, ball 1. And just got it off the handle of the bat. An easy play for the third baseman, Kylie Longmire. And that's 2 retired for the Warriors. as Savannah Huff comes up to the plate. Our sophomore third baseman for today.
Now batting number 24, Savannah Huff.
Out of Piedmont, South Carolina. No one on, 2 away on the Warriors as Melcheski delivers pitch number 1 to Huff. Huff waits on it, little high above the eyes. 1 ball, no strike. Melcheski. Nice hit from Huff. It's going to go in the gap, and that's a home run. SWU with the first home run of the season. Savannah Huff brings it around with a big smile on her face and the fist bump from Coach Coy. That's a way to get stuff going for SWU. As Ashton Martin will stride to the plate. Ashton Martin, senior out of 6 Mile, South Carolina. The designated hitter that we hope to heat things up. Batting in the cleanup position, but Huff cleaned house for herself with that home run. Good eye and hold up for Martin as the ball is in the dirt for ball 1. 2 outs, 1-0, SWU. Melcheski, the pitcher for Tusculum, to deliver the pitch. And Martin looks at 1-1. Martin up the middle to the shortstop and is tagged for out number 3. So SWU puts a run on the board, 1-0. As exciting as that is for Martin, that's something that Tusculum will have to adjust to, the pitcher, Melcheski. No one wants to give up the first home run of the season, but it's got to happen sometime. We're glad it's happening for SWU. As Delaney Laudenbacher will come back into the circle for the Warriors with a 1-0 lead at the top of the second. And we will go to a quick commercial break and be back here to Varsity Field on the SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolinas.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home.
And we're back. SWU softball. Delaney Laudenbacher in the circle for Southern Wesleyan. Pitching to Claire Smeltzer, freshman out of Smithfield, Virginia for Tusculum. 1 strike. Right up the middle to center field, and Smeltzer will get on board. Sort of a golf swing. Got the job done.
Now batting number 14, Chloe Freischmidt.
As Freischmidt will come in out of Naples, Florida for Tusculum with a runner on, no outs. Laudenbacher, the wind and pitch. Tip foul to the backstop. One strike on Freischmidt. Laudenbacher delivers. And off the face mask anew. Shakes it off. And I don't know if she got a hold of that one or got a piece of that. So we're going to say 2 strikes. No balls on Freischmidt. Smeltzer at first base for Tusculum. See if she tests the arm of New. Laudenbacher gets a good pitch in the dirt and a strikeout, holding the runner at first. As Hannah Hughes comes to the plate.
Now batting number 7, Hannah Hughes.
The Tusculum University Pioneers come and visit us from Greenville, Tennessee. And a strike from Laudenbacher. And gets the strike. That's the second one retired of the inning. Laudenbacher.
Now batting number 17, Kristen Gass.
Laudenbacher bringing some heat as Kristen Gass out of Etowah, North Carolina for Tusculum comes up. Looks to bunt on the run. One 0, ball 1. Two balls, no strikes for Laudenbacher. And Addie Johnson there to take care of the side for the Warriors. We have a 1-0 game. SWU in the lead at Varsity Field here in Central South Carolina. Beautiful day for softball. And we will be back right after this.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
About now. Mm-hmm. Welcome back to SWU Softball on the SWU Sports Network, Southern Wesleyan University. Varsity Field 1-0. The Warriors are up here in the second inning. And Lydia Clanton to the plate. Already a home run on the board this afternoon.
For your Warriors is number 20, Lydia Clanton.
Delilah Malcheski, the pitcher for Tusculum. Clanton, one of our best hitters historically. And to shortstop for Clanton. Can she outrun it? She cannot, and that is out one. As Mimi New will be up behind her. One out. And New takes ball 1. Mimi New, or Megan New, we call her Mimi, senior out of Anderson, South Carolina. Our catcher, all-around utility player. Takes the second pitch from Melcheski and looks at another ball, staying ahead of the pitcher. New takes a hack at it, gets a piece. 2-1 the count. And a hard hit, ball right to center, as Mimi New takes us to first base. As the freshman Addie Johnson
Number 11, Addie Johnson.
comes to the plate from Williamston, South Carolina, starting shortstop today. First time at the plate for the Warriors. Looks at a strike. And looks at 2. Each team probably feels like a lifetime since they've actually played and been on the field, so this is exciting, but I'm sure the nerves are playing into it as well. 1-0 the score, 2 strikes for Johnson as Melcheski delivers. And that one was close, but a ball. New at first base after a great hit up the middle. Looking to put some runners on. Emma Jo Wolf in the batter's circle, warming up. And a changeup. Johnson able to hold her swing just long enough to get a piece of it and not swing in front of it. That was a pretty gruesome changeup there. Melcheski has been delivering mostly fast pitches, and that one came in real slow. Johnson, 2 strikes on her. Gonna have to watch this one carefully. And watches it too carefully and sits down. Two outs as Emma Jo Wolf will come to the plate. Wolf out of South Hill, Virginia, sophomore. Wolf plays a variety of positions for the Warriors in the field. She can pitch, she can catch, she can play infield, outfield, really pretty much anywhere on the field. And a good hitter as well. But she's going to have to move New over with 2 outs. And gets a piece of it foul. Melcheski with the pitch to Wolf. New at first base. And just chops it foul down the first base line. Two strikes on Wolf. And pulls it the opposite way for foul to stay alive. Wolf battling as Malcheski has a variety of pitches she can use. A good changeup we've seen, and her location has been kind of all over the place. We've seen high pitches and some pretty low ones, and the Warriors have been able to capitalize on both so far, but Wolf hitting both sides of the field so far in fouls. Waits on a slow one that drops for a ball. Good eye for Wolf. 1 ball, 2 strikes on number 5. Emma Collins awaits a chance to get up to bat. And another foul. The pitcher, Delilah Malcheski for Tusculum. Senior, Mount Prospect, Illinois. She's been putting pitches all over the plate to try to confuse the batters. That one, she keeps high, and Wolf saw it the whole way to bring the count 2-2. No walks issued so far in the game, but it's only been a couple innings. We'll see if Wolf has figured her out. Takes a high hack. It's going in the gap. Center field handles it. That's 3 down. And Tusculum retires the side for the Warriors to go to the top of the third. So far we've seen a great home run from Savannah Huff, our third baseman, that has been exciting. So a little bit of action so far in this doubleheader against Tusculum University. Great way to start out on a winter Wednesday afternoon in February, central South Carolina. Beautiful South Carolina sun out, very light wind, and a brand new season. It's good to see fans out, good to see people in the outfield and people in the stands, and you can tune into the Conference Carolinas digital network to see almost every SWU game being live streamed, probably just about all of them. Delaney Laudenbacher done a good job holding Tusculum so far, as they've only managed to make it to third, which was close, but she has held the last couple of batters with a couple of strikeouts in the last inning.
Now batting number 13, Brittany France.
Brittany France will come to the plate, a freshman out of Knoxville, Tennessee, and fouls one over the backstop for strike one. and pulls one down the third base line. 2 strikes, Laudenbacher ahead in the count. France stays alive, gets a piece of it, and fouls back the third pitch. 2 strikes. And New down to first base to Delaney Byers for out number 1 for the Warriors.
Now batting is number 1, Maya Maddox.
Maya Maddox back up to the plate, her second time at the plate today. Got on base in the first inning, made it as far as third, and fouls off strike 1. Strike 2 delivered for Laudenbacher, excuse me. 2 strikes on Maddox. And looks at a ball, 1-2. As Maddox continues to walk up. Huff on third, playing up for the Warriors. And an outside pitch to even the count, 2-2. Maddox, an aggressive hitter. We've seen that from her first at bat. And fouls off to stay alive. 2-2, still the count. And chops it. Addie Johnson handles it and got her. That was close. Maddox, first time at the plate, she slid. No slide that time, and Johnson
Now batting number 33.
able to get her 2 outs. As Alexis Gramp, a graduate out of Harrison, Tennessee, comes to the plate and takes ball 1. No runners on, 2 outs against Tusculum. Straight up and out to the road. One and one, the count on Gramp. As Laudenbacher steps on the mound, circle rather. Takes the ball, 2-1 the count. And just gets the end of the bat on the low pitch from Laudenbacher. 2-2 the count on Gramp. And swings underneath for a good strikeout for Laudenbacher to bring the Warriors back to the plate. 1-0 is the score. 1 home run on the board from Savannah Huff. And we're in the third inning at Varsity Field, Southern Wesleyan University, SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
In the third inning, 1-0. The Warriors up as Delilah Milcheski for Tusculum comes back in the circle to face Emma Collins, junior out of Easley, South Carolina.
Leading off for your Warriors is number 15, Emma Collins.
Milcheski with a pair of strikeouts today. As we see students and fans start to trickle in here at Varsity Field. One strike. Collins takes it looking. Milcheski's got a lot of location pitches. The Warriors are trying to figure that out. Might take a couple of rounds to get through there. That one low. And a good eye from Collins to go to 1-1. And looks that one right down the middle for a second strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Collins. Collins with a tip to third. And not able to outrun it. Out one. One away on the Warriors. Good throw from third base for Tusculum. Kylie Longmire at third for the Pioneers.
Now batting number 8, Addie Nugent.
As Nugent comes up for the Warriors. Nugent batting left for the Warriors. To the shortstop on a slow roller. And the out collected for out number 2. As Delaney Byers will come back to the plate. Tusculum's record against the Warriors is 2-4. So we have the better of them historically, playing Tusculum since 2017 in the schedule out of Greenville, Tennessee. And Delilah Milcheski is the pitcher for Tusculum. First pitch to Byers, ball one. Malcheski during each pitch so far takes a little while, preps. You can see her visualizing what she's going to do as she gets the call in from the catcher. And throws one in low. Byers ahead in the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Savannah Huff waits on deck for the Warriors, who hit a home run her last time out, so Malcheski does not want to let a runner on in this case. Byers, a great hitter for the Warriors, pulls that one foul towards third. 2-1 the count. And pulls it really hard. Huff jumping out of the way. 2-2 the count on Delaney Byers. As Malcheski swipes at the dirt and thinks through her next pitch. And low and in the dirt to take the count full, 3-2. Malcheski the pitch and a little hopper. Byers is going to run it down and get on the base. Runner on. As Savannah Huff, who's already hit one home run, a solo shot at her last at bat, now has a chance to bring in some more runs, though 2 outs are on the Warriors. Huff with the first pitch. A ball, as Byers is a speedy runner with 2 outs, nothing to lose. Could take off at any time, which is going to keep the catcher distracted as well. As Malcheski delivers. High pitch. Takes it to 2 balls, no strikes. As Huff puts on the pressure. Ashton Martin awaits on the deck for the Warriors in the batting circle. Byers in the running position. Takes off and is gone. And safe as she moves to second for the Warriors. Good run. Good stride for Delaney Byers. And will force Malcheski to pick her location well with 2 balls, 1 strike on Huff. And in the dirt, Byers is going to take advantage and is holding at third base as Coach Coy gives the stop sign, but runner in immediate scoring position now. And the count is the advantage for the batter at 3-1. Malcheski with the pitch. and throws a strike. Opportune time to bring the count full on Savannah Huff. Runner at third, 2 outs for the Warriors. And the full count pitch. And looks at it high and will put runners on the corners with 2 outs as Ashton Martin comes to the plate for the Warriors. And the coach, Julie Hubner, calls a quick conference with her team to discuss what they're going to do in this situation defensively, with 2 runners on the corners and 1 runner being Delaney Byers at third, who has plenty of speed and can get to the plate to score a run really quick. So far, through 3, the Warriors have been looking really good. Defensively, offensively, seem to have everything together. So the long break, Coach Coy Atkins has got them running on all cylinders. As number 6, Ashton Martin comes to the plate for the Warriors with 2 runners on first and third, 2 outs. And takes a strike inside. The sun's starting to come down a little bit lower, as seeing more of the defensive players squinting outfield. In right field, having to squint. The pitcher having to squint just a bit. First base. Good time to pull one opposite field. 1-1 the count. Question will be, will Coach Coy send Huff to second? And does not on that one, as Ashton Martin takes a good hack at it but misses. One ball, 2 strikes on Martin, 2 outs. Runners at first and third. Byers at third, Huff at first. Melcheski with the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Good eye from Martin. 2-2 the count. And we'll see if we get a run from first to second from Huff in the white helmet. And she's gone. Runner away. Catcher can't hold on to it, so we move 2 runners at second and third into a close scoring position. But a full count for Martin. As Melcheski visualizing her location and speed on this crucial pitch. And a good eye from Martin, who looks that one and walks to load the bases with 2 outs for the Warriors and bring up Lydia Clanton. So a great opportunity for Clanton to bring in some runs.
Now batting number 20, Lydia Clanton.
Martin at first, Huff at second, Byers at third, Clanton at the plate. And the pitch from Melcheski, opposite field, right. And we're going to have Byers come in and Huff come in. And Martin picked off at third, but not before 2 runs are hit in for Clanton. And a great opposite field hit for Clanton to put the Warriors up 3-0 in the 4th inning coming up. Warriors looking great here so far. And we will see Delaney Laudenbacher back in the pitching circle starting out the 4th inning. We'll take a quick break, and we will be back right after this on the SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
And welcome back to SWU softball. Southern Wesleyan University, Central South Carolina. The SWU Warriors versus the Tusculum University Pioneers. Anna Alloway up to the plate for the Pioneers. Delaney Laudenbacher. In the pitching circle for the Warriors, and 5 strikeouts for Laudenbacher. Am I seeing that correctly? Is that right? 5 strikeouts so far. Nice. And takes a ball low. 2 balls, no strikes on Alloway. A senior out of Louisville, Tennessee. And looks at another ball. 3-0. Laudenbacher behind in the count. Alloway ahead. 3-0 the score. The Warriors up after a great inning and a great hit from Lydia Clanton to end that inning and put the Warriors ahead 3-0. And there is the first walk of the day. For Laudenbacher, first walk, Alloway at first base, no outs. As Kylie Longmire comes to the plate for the Pioneers. Junior out of Knoxville, Tennessee, takes one deep to right, and it will get over the head of the outfielder, and they're going to hold. Good throw in to hold the runners at second and third. And that's just one of those angles where it was slicing off to the right. That coupled with the sun as our right fielder has to block the sun and wear sunglasses. She was not going to be able to get to that one. So Laudenbacher in a pinch with 2 runners on and no outs right off the bat, but delivers a confident strike. Claire Smeltzer at the plate for Tusculum. Good job by the Warriors getting the ball in and holding the runners so they did not score a run. 1-1 the count. Laudenbacher The pitch outside and in the dirt. New, good catch, good block, and watches the runner back to third. And a good changeup from Laudenbacher gets her swinging for 1 out. As Chloe Freischmidt will come up to the plate for Tusculum. Takes the first pitch. It's going to be a long throw from Huff, who stepped on the foot of Johnson, made a little awkward twist of her ankle and back, it looks like, but still a good throw, and held the runners. As Hannah Hughes comes to the plate for Tusculum, now 2 outs. Takes ball 1. So the Warriors in a defensive position, a precarious defensive position a second ago, now getting back ahead, 2 outs. And a slow rolling chopper to Huff, who gets it for an out. And they're going to call that a foul. That was a close one. Still a great throw from Huff, who's still looking a little winded from that first throw. Whatever happened there. Hannah Hughes still in the box for Tusculum. Fouls that one off. 0-2 the count. Runners at second and third for Tusculum. 2 outs. Hughes awaits the pitch. Laudenbacher, high pitch. 1-2 the count. And looks at another high pitch to bring the count even 2-2. Three-two the count, full count. And Laudenbacher retires the side with no runs. Great pitch on the strikeout. 3-0. The Warriors ahead and able to work out of a bind on that one. So you are joining us here on the SWU Sports Network for today's doubleheader. Southern Wesleyan University versus Tusculum University. And we will be back in just a few minutes after this commercial break.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
And we're back. Southern Wesleyan University SWU softball.
Leading off for your Warriors is number 10, Mimi New.
Live from Varsity Field, Central South Carolina. We have a new pitcher in for the Tusculum Pioneers. Number 2, Caitlin Pickens, has come in to replace Delilah Malcheski. Pickens, a junior out of Knoxville, pitching to Mimi New, who fouls off strike one. 3-0, Warriors up in the fourth inning. New awaits the second pitch and adjusts to a new pitcher in Pickens. One strike. And looks at strike two. Hard pitch down the middle from Pickens. Hard hit from New. It's going to go deep and stay in, but she's on with a stand-up double for the catcher and senior Mimi New. Good way to get the inning started from New, who is followed up by Addie Johnson. Who struck out her first at-bat, her first college at-bat for the Warriors, getting a chance to redeem herself second time at the plate, and we know she's a player, so it's just a matter of time.
Pinch running for the Warriors is number 7, Micah Williams, and batting for your Warriors is number 11, Addie Johnson.
And they will relieve New from second base and bring in Williams to pinch run, as Addie Johnson awaits the pitch from Pickens. Takes a low ball one. Michael Williams at second for the Warriors, threatening to move over. Cause the defense and the catcher to have to watch her and keep a little extra eye on her. And a bunt laid down by Johnson, and can't turn it for Tusculum. And we got runners at the corners as Addie Johnson gets on first base for her first on base. It's going to be a game of firsts for Johnson. And Tusculum will have to meet up for just a second and make sure they figure out their defense at first and third with Williams and Johnson, both with speed on the bases. And Emma Jo Wolf will come to the plate for the Warriors. No outs.
Now batting for your Warriors is number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
So Pickens comes in to replace Delilah Malcheski and has given up 2 hits so far in the fourth. Delivers a good strike down the middle to Wolf. Runners at first and third for the Warriors. Johnson looks like a track star ready to go. 1-1 the count. As a catcher in this position, it puts maximum stress on you. You have to block every pitch. As a foul pulled hard to left and to the parking lot. 1-1 the count. Johnson having to hurry back. She was almost halfway there. As Wolf goes down on a strikeout. Emma Collins to the plate.
Now batting number 15, Emma Collins.
1 out. Still runners on the corners. And a hard hit from Collins. And that's going back, and it's gone to center field. A 3-run shot from Emma Collins delivers SWU's second home run of the day off of a different pitcher to put the Warriors at 6-0 in the 4th inning. Tusculum changing pitchers. And thus far, Pickens has not been able to take advantage of her chance as Coach Hubner will come to speak to her pitcher. Addie Nugent will come to the plate for the Warriors, senior out of Rockledge, Florida. So 2 home runs hit today. It's a great way to start. Savannah Huff with the first home run. And Emma Collins blasting one to center field. And this is not the easiest field to hit home runs on.
Warriors number 8, Addie Nugent.
Light wind, but I don't think that had anything to do with it. Just a great hit from Emma and Addie Nugent to take ball 1 outside and low from Pickens. One out. And a slow dropping pitch from Pickens for strike. 1-1 the count. Low and away again for ball 2. 2-1 the count. 1 out. Addie Nugent up for the Warriors. Caitlin Pickens, the pitcher. And a line drive past the pitcher's head. Nugent to first. Delaney Byers up now for the Warriors.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
Hits it off the end of the bat, but pulls it towards third. Coach Coy not wearing his customary batting helmet. What's that about? Maybe he's changed things up, but it seems to be working. The lucky batting helmet that Coach Coy usually wears at third. Not on. Replaced with a toboggan today. It's cold when the wind blows. Byers up 1-1 the count with Nugent at first. Pickens with a slow pitch, and Nugent stays at first. 2-1 the count on Byers. As the sun continues to go lower. Pop straight up. Can't tell if it's still in play. Everyone's going for it. It's out of play. 2-2 the count. Low pitch, fouls it off. Back to Wesleyan Drive. Pickens with the pitch. The wind and drop. Second base handles it. No, can't handle it. And the shortstop, Hannah Hughes, moving through before she had a handle on it, just drops it and allows the runners to stay on board at first and second. So Byers at first, Nugent at second for the Warriors as Savannah Huff is up. And one out, I believe,
Now batting 24, Savannah Huff.
for the Warriors as Pickens delivers to Huff, who has already taken 1 yard today. Slow pitch in. Second base handles it. Uh-oh. And catches Nugent. Going too far. Miscommunication there. And Tusculum able to work out of that one. Not before. 6-0 is the score. So some damage done by the Warriors. And we've got some exciting softball here. Delaney Laudenbacher will stay on to pitch for the Warriors. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Well, yeah.
So the first bulb was out, and we had one out the whole time, but we didn't know it because the first bulb was out.
Yeah, I knew we had one. I kept
That's what I kept second guessing myself.
Wait, on the outs?
Yeah.
No, I had cleared them,
Oh.
and that's why I was asking. I was like, I swear there was a ball or something was up there with the outs that I cleared on accident.
Okay, so, okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Welcome back to SWU Softball. We're in the
Batting number 17, Kristen Gass.
top of the fifth. Delaney Laudenbacher. I'm going to say that name correctly eventually. First game of the season. Pitching to the Tusculum Pioneers. Top of the fifth inning, Kristen Gass, senior out of Etowah, North Carolina. Up for the Pioneers. Laudenbacher has thrown 57 to 58 pitches so far. Ho! That one came right at me, folks. I wish I would have had my glove. And another strike and a strikeout for Laudenbacher. I see why I'm saying her name is Laudenbach. Brittany France up for Tusculum, and I
Batting number 13, Brittany France.
had a misinformation. She is a senior out of Knoxville, Tennessee for Tusculum. Fouled off for France. 6-0 the count, the score, rather. Not 6-0, because that'd be weird. 6-0 the score. The Warriors up here in the fifth, and a close one. France gets out of the way. But she's going to sit down for another strikeout. There's 2 strikeouts in the inning for Laudenbacher.
Now batting number 1, Maya Maddox.
Maya Maddox up. Has had a good day so far for the most part at the plate. Hard hit. Huff. 2 Byers. And makes it look easy. A hard play. Catches it from her knees. These are the times I wish we had replay. We will one day, folks. Flying cars, replay. It's 2021. Eventually it'll happen, I'm sure. For now, just take my word for it. That was awesome. Were you able to see that over there? Great. You're watching the SWU Sports Network. SWU Southern Wesleyan University softball home opener. And the Warriors leading 6-0 going to the bottom of the fifth. New pitcher came in last inning for Tusculum, and she will get another shot at it, Caitlin Pickens. And you can join us again at 5 p.m. for our second game, or somewhere there nearabouts, 5 p.m. for our second game of this doubleheader. Perfect day to play softball, or watch it, or call it. Pickens going to settle into the pitcher's circle. As Ashton Martin
Now batting for your Warriors is number 6, Ashton Martin.
will come up to the plate. Martin takes strike 1 from Pickens. So far from Pickens, we see that, she has an accurate strike right down the middle. She can throw that fastball. And she's got a drop ball and a slow changeup. And there's 2. Takes a low one. Martin looking back to see if she can believe that one. Right at the knees, 2 strikes. Pickens ahead. Everybody on the right side of the field defensively blocking their eyes from the sun. And Martin looks at one outside and holds. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Martin, our DH of the day, but pitches for us as well. And there's that changeup. Martin handles it, but fouls it off. A lot of patience to wait on that as it comes in really slow. Pickens still ahead, 1-2. And fouls it off to stay alive for Martin. High, handled by the shortstop who calls off third base. And that's Hannah Hughes on the defensive out for Tusculum. And that's 1 out.
Now batting number 20, Lydia Clanton.
As Clanton comes up. Hard hit last time at bat. And another hard hit, though, fouled. Pulled down the left field line and up against the fence. Strike one to Clanton. And there's the slow changeup, and it drops in. And Clanton can do nothing but watch that one as she falls behind with 2 strikes. Popped up foul still in play. First baseman makes a change and catches it overhead for the out. Down the right field line. Good play there by first base, Alexis Gramp. Tracking that down like a wide receiver.
Now batting is number 10, Megan New.
And Megan Mimi New back up to the plate. Was able to come in, score a run last time. Got a double her last time at the plate. Stand-up double. Takes that slow change. Sort of a drop ball for strike one. So Pickens starting to get some confidence in the circle. Looks at that one just on the inside of the plate for ball one. 1-1 the count to New. 2 outs on the Warriors. And takes one in the dirt for a ball. Nice line drive right up the middle to center field, and New will get on base again. So starting out the season, great for our senior Mimi New, who is beloved around campus
Number 11, Addie Johnson.
and on the team. Mimi New is the life of the party wherever she goes. Addie Johnson now up for the Warriors, who also got on base last time at bat with a bunt. And swinging hard at it into the sun to right field, but right field will handle that one for out number 3. 6-0 the count as we will go into the top of the 6th, and Tusculum will come back up to the bat. The bat and the plate, what have you. Warriors looking good here in their first innings out. Start of the brand new season. Cold February day. You wouldn't know it to look at the Warriors. Swinging the bats really well. Playing some really great defense. Really key defensive plays out of our third base, Huff. And I'm sure through 2 we'll get to see a lot of the Warriors get a chance to play. It's been touch and go with all of our Southern Wesleyan University sports, dealing with the usual fallout from COVID at this point. Seems usual. What used to seem unusual is now usual. Special thanks to all those here in the booth that work so hard to make all this happen and let goofballs like me talk. Thanks. And here comes another hero carrying a bunch of pizzas. Delaney Laudenbacher spinning the circle through 6 for the Warriors and done a great job, obviously holding the Tusculum Pioneers to nil, or no score so far. Alexis Gramp will come to the plate first.
Leading off for Tusculum is number 33, Alexis Grant.
And hits one to Huff. Huff, chance to make the play and does again. takes the bounce, catches it high, and makes an excellent throw to Byers at first.
Now batting is 0-0, Anna Alloway.
As Anna Alloway, the senior out of Louisville, comes up to the plate, hitting in the right-handed box. Laudenbacher with the pitch. Low and inside for ball one. It's good to hear some cheering out of the dugouts for the Warriors. Laudenbacher with the pitch to Alloway. Alloway to third again, handled by Huff. Huff with a low throw this time, and Byers picks it out of the dirt for out number 2. And Huff has had some work going on at third base today. Kylie Longmire comes to the plate out of Knoxville for the Pioneers. 2 outs on the board. And then another hit to Huff, who handles this one, and it's close, and yet takes all 3 of them down. Huff retires the side, backing up her pitcher. As we will stay in the 6th inning, and the Warriors will come to the plate. Due up Emma Jo Wolf and Emma Collins. We'll go to a quick break, and we will be back. SWU Sports Network right after this.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Welcome back into the SWU Sports Network. Southern Wesleyan University softball, 6th inning. Warriors up 6-0 versus the Tusculum University Pioneers. Caitlin Pickens in the circle for the Pioneers.
Off for Southern Wesleyan is number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
To face the inning leadoff hitter, Emma Jo Wolf out of South Hill, Virginia. Pops it straight up on the first pitch. Shortstop calling and makes out number 1. Hannah Hughes with the catch to bring Emma Collins.
Now batting is number 15, Emma Collins.
Collins, her last at bat with a 3-run shot. Home run center field last time up on Pickens. Pops it straight up again. Pickens getting him to chase low. One out against the Warriors. And strike 2 fouled off to the top of the booth here. Caitlin Pickens pitching mostly low in the zone and some really slow drop balls. That one pulled towards the dugout, the SWU dugout. And 0-2 the count, excuse me. No balls, 2 strikes. On Collins, no runners on. 1 away. And there's that slow one pulled again. Way out of play. No balls, all strikes. On Collins. The pitch from Pickens. Good eye from Collins on that ball. First ball so far, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off 3. Collins with plenty of power. And that one in the dirt to go 2-2. The catcher for the Pioneers is Chloe Freischmidt. And the drop ball drops short of the plate. Full count on Collins. The pitch, and that's going to the left field and missed and lands inbounds. That lands in play as Collins able to drop one deep into left field. It must have sliced back a little bit and was misjudged in the outfield, and she's standing up on second base with 1 out. And we've got Haley Birdie coming in for the Warriors. Birdie, the sophomore out of Bronson, Florida.
Now batting for your Warriors is number 99, Haley Birdie.
Birdie lines up in the bunt position and takes ball 1. I love watching over the last couple of seasons of Birdie's at the plate. Sometimes throw down and not held as Collins came far off the bag and is able to get back. With a little bit of dirt on the uniform. Birdie capable of power and speed. And she can hit it over their heads, which I like to see. In that one, in that case, she got hit in the head. That was sort of a soccer move, it looked like. She just took it right to the noggin. And glances right off of her, and she's all smiles down on first base. So runners at first and second. Birdie at first, Collins at second. And a new player coming in again for the Warriors. That's Bethany Pirine. Number 17, sophomore out of Summerville, South Carolina. So 2 new players coming to the plate for the Warriors, Birdie and Pirine, and only 1 out.
Now batting for your Warriors is number 17, Bethany Pirine.
Once again, that last pitch from Caitlin Pickens just came straight in, and Birdie gave it a header. Swing and a miss from Perrine, strike one. Hard hit, center field. It's going to drop. We're going to score. Collins comes in to score. Birdie held at third and first and third as Perrine comes in and puts runners at the corner to make it 7-0. Warriors up. Claire Ellison will be up for the Warriors, also coming in new. Freshman out of Williamston, South Carolina. And Tusculum's coach Hubner, may be making some adjustments and changes as well. Looks like she's going to change pitchers. So Tusculum making some adjustments. Third time today that they've been in this defensive position with runners at the corners. And a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Pioneers is number 32, Kellen Reynolds.
And Reynolds comes in new. And a few new Warriors in. 3 on the field right now, as a matter of fact. Ellison. Perrine and Birdie. Given a few seconds for Reynolds to get warm here. Third pitcher of the day for Tusculum. And all the players will get a little more playing time here and there between this doubleheader. Expect to see a few changes here and there. So far, our pitcher Delaney Laudenbacher has had a great day and defended the circle well with a lot of help from her defense, and Savannah Huff on third base last inning really holding it down.
Now batting for Southern Wesleyan is number 2, Claire Ellison.
Claire Ellison, the freshman out of Williamston, South Carolina. A righty up on the plate with a chance for her first opportunity to score some runs. Comes out of Palmetto High School, which quite a few of our ladies come out of that high school. And, of course, the catcher will have to contend with potential steals from the runners. Perrine at first base. Ellison fouls off the pitch. One the count. Ashton Martin awaits on deck. 1 out. Fouls off another one. Swinging through. 1 ball, 2 strikes. See if Coach Coy takes a chance with a steal here with a padded lead. And a high pitch from Reynolds. 2-2 the count on Ellison. Down the line, diving is the third baseman, but it is going to be foul. Hold the count, 2-2. low pitch in the dirt. Runners stay. Full count on the freshman, Claire Ellison. And watches strike 3 right down the middle. That will bring Martin to the plate. Runners at first and third. We'll see if Coach Coy Atkins is going to make a change here. And it looks like he is. It looks like he's going to bring Caitlin Stewart, the freshman from Cashers, North Carolina, in to hit in place of Ashton Martin.
Now batting is number 9, Caitlin Stewart.
So Stewart, right-hander up with runners at the corners and 2 outs. 7-0 lead for the Warriors. Looks at a low ball. So Coach Atkins letting some freshmen get some opportunities. Wise move here with a good lead. Kellen Reynolds, the pitcher for Tusculum out of Kingston, Tennessee, a freshman. Also getting some experience in as the pitch is fouled off from Stewart. Two balls, one strike. And another foul as the runners will return back to their bases. Perrine on first, Birdie at third for the Warriors. Caitlin Stewart looks at the pitch, and the changeup just stalls her, and she swings way out in front of it. But a good inning for the Warriors as we go into the 7th. 7-0. The score, and Laudenbacher going to stay in the circle for the Warriors. So far, in game number 1 for the Warriors versus Tusculum University Pioneers, we have seen a couple of big home runs hit, some really great defensive plays made out of our infield specifically, and we've seen some freshmen get some experience for the Warriors. Much needed, as will only be a few minutes from starting game 2 of this doubleheader.
Now batting is number 20, Claire Smeltzer.
As Smeltzer comes to the plate for the Pioneers. One-0 the count, and 1-1 the count as she swings through on an outside fastball. Hard hit. That's going to go in the gap. Left field is going to chase it down. That's Wolf with the throw in, and we've got a stand-up double for Smeltzer. Well hit ball right in the gap. as Coach Julie Hubner for Tusculum is going to continue to make some changes. Freischmidt up currently for Tusculum. But a pinch runner coming in.
Pinch running for the Pioneers is number 25, Kaylee Higgins.
Kaylee Higgins will come in to pinch run.
And batting for the Pioneers will be number 14, Chloe Freischmidt.
At second base with Freischmidt up to the plate and no outs here in the top of the 7th. Delaney Laudenbacher in the circle for the Warriors, facing the right-hander with a runner at second. Takes ball 1. And fouls off the second pitch for a strike, 1-1, the count. No outs yet on the Pioneers. And a good strike from Laudenbacher. Higgins holds at second. 1-2 the count. Chloe Freischmidt, a junior out of Naples, Florida. Hard hit, also right up the gap, center field. And they're going to hold her and put the Warriors in a defensive position that they've been doing to the opponent all day long, putting runners at first and third.
Now batting for Tusculum is number 8, Emily Sappington.
And a new batter will come in for Tusculum. Emily Sappington is new. Will make a little conference out to the mound. Discuss the defensive posture for the Warriors with runners on the corner. Shadow of the score box continuing to push into right field. We may have a game under the lights here in a few minutes for game number 2 of the doubleheader. Emily Sappington, a sophomore out of Ashburn, Virginia, comes in. She's going to hit left against Laudenbacher. Runners at first and third, no outs. And Laudenbacher with a confident strike. Low and away, 1-1 the count. And a good strike right at the numbers. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Sappington. Laudenbacher with the pitch. And it's close, but just misses. 2-2 the count. And a slow roller to short, gets the out at second. As the runner slides into Clanton, she's okay. There's 1 out, and a run will score for Tusculum. So they get on the board for the first time today and the first time this season, 7-1 with an earned run. Run batted in. And a runner at first base now with 1 out as number 44, Madison Michael, a sophomore out of Cumming, Georgia, comes up to the plate to hit right-handed for the Pioneers. As the coach has a quick discussion with her new batter, they bring in a pinch runner that we've seen today. Hannah Hughes comes in to pinch run at first base. Good strike for Laudenbacher. 1 out, 7-1 the score, 1 strike. Madison Michael at the plate for Tusculum. Hannah Hughes at first. And 2 strikes in a row for Laudenbacher. Coming right at her. And just misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Michaels fouls that one off to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, runner at first. Just able to get a little piece of it, fouls it away. Staying alive, 1-2 the count. As Laudenbacher is now in the middle 80s of her pitch count, gets the strikeout. Madison Michael goes down swinging. And that'll bring Claire Kraut.
Now batting is number 9, Claire Kraut.
Number 9, Claire Kraut out of Candler, North Carolina. Tips it foul. Still a runner at first, 2 outs on the Pioneers. And a ball. 1-2 the count. Hard hit off the bag, bounces fair and into left field. And there was no chance for Huff to get to that one as it went right down the line, literally top spinning off the bag and staying, going into left to put runners at first and second as Maya Maddox will come to the plate for the Pioneers. 4 at bats, 4th at bat for Maddox today. And a situation for the Pioneers to chip away at the lead. She misses the bunt for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, top 7th. So the Pioneers have to make something happen here, and swings and misses on that one. 7-1 is the score. 2 strikes on Maddox. Laudenbacher with the pitch. And fouled away to stay alive. Runners at first and second for the Pioneers. Game 1 of the season. Coach Hubner for the Pioneers telling her batter, stay calm, stay settled. Here's the pitch from Laudenbacher. And that one fouled off down the line, left field line. 1 ball, 2 strikes still on the batter. Bethany Delaney Laudenbacher close to closing out her own game here. Throws a ball in there for 2-2. And foul ball at the feet and the ankles for Maddox. Just kind of dropped off the bat. Here's the pitch from Laudenbacher, 2-2 the count. And fouled off again, left, out of play, out of the field. Hope that didn't hit my car. Freshman Addie Johnson over to pump up her pitcher, who's now at 94 in the pitch count, and sends another one. Opposite field foul, causing the coach, Julie Hubner, for Tusculum to jump out of the way. .103 is the pitch count. Delayed internet on my part here, folks. Maddox awaits and fouls it off, and she is battling. Not going to make it easy for Laudenbacher. Wants to keep her team in this, keep it alive with a 2-out rally. Big score to overcome. 7-1 the score. The Warriors in game 1. And Laudenbacher closes it out with a fastball. And Maddox goes down swinging, and that's the end of game 1. 7-1 Warriors win game 1 of this doubleheader at Varsity Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University. Any students out there, if you want to come to the game, there is opportunity to win some free T-shirts for SWU students that come out. But if you don't come out, you get nothing. Mostly come out and support our Warriors, who have played a heck of a game right off the bat. A couple of great home runs. A really solid outing for Laudenbacher, who plays the whole game. A tough game for Tusculum to start out, but that's the fun part about these doubleheaders and the opportunity to redeem themselves, play some different people, all experience at this point. And we're looking forward to game 2, and we will see you back in just a few minutes. We will rejoin you here, SWU Sports Network. Hello and welcome to Game 2. SWU softball. Southern Wesleyan University versus Tusculum University. The Warriors won Game 1, 7-1, with Delaney Laudenbacher in the pitching circle. Starting Game 2, Ashton Martin will come into the pitcher's circle with what looks to be the same basic defensive lineup. Sure, we'll see some changes and variations later. Mimi New still be catching for the Warriors. And a good start in Game 1 for the Warriors, as we saw a couple of big-time home runs hit. Really good defensive plays, highlighted by third base, particularly in Savannah Huff, making some key throws. Looked like at one point she might have tweaked her back or ankle or knee or something like that, but seems to be totally fine, which is great. And the Warriors are excited and are now going to be playing in the shade a little bit, so the temperature is going to drop a little bit from the first game. Wind is still just about the same as before, probably around 5 miles an hour out. So Ashton Martin will start things off for SWU, and Maya Maddox will lead off again for Tusculum here in Game 2. Maddox got on base a couple of times in the last game, made some plays. Strong leadoff hitter, a lot of speed, can swing or bunt. Ashton with the second pitch in, and that's 1-1 to Maddox. Strike 2 delivered for Martin. Delaney Laudenbacher pitched in the last game, played and pitched the whole game. As Maddox fouls off that high pitch. 1-2 the count. And a running swing for strike 3. And out number 1 as Ashton Martin gets her first strikeout of the new 2021 season. Has a little grin. But comes right back to her business face there as number 33, Alexis Gramp, comes up as the second batter for Tusculum and takes a swing as it drops. For strike 1, fouled off. Ashton Martin, a senior out of 6 Mile, South Carolina, pitching for SWU. Had some good games last year in the very short season they had. Only getting to play about 16 games that showed up on the record, and a couple of games versus Clemson that did not. And Martin was able to get some pitches in that game as well against the D1 Clemson Tigers. Oh, and that one tipped off and hits New. New comes out with a quick convo, requests a new softball. And the count is 1-2 on Gramp. The grad student who takes one hard in the lower back. And on base, but no one wants to get on base with that, as you could hear that thud all the way up here. And Alloway comes to the plate. So Martin going to have to continue to work on her inside pitch control there. And a ball low and inside to Alloway. 1 ball, no strikes. Fouled off all the way back to the parking lot for Alloway. Hard hit by Alloway. That's going to go into the gap at right center. And Tusculum is sending him home to get on the board early. And Gramp will score on the run batted in. Alloway at second with the double. 1-0 in the first inning.
Now batting number 20, Claire Smeltzer.
As Smeltzer comes to the plate. A good, solid hit there in the gap for Alloway. And an easy decision for Coach Julie Hubner to send the runner home to put 1 on the board for the Pioneers. There's a hit. Clanton takes it at second and to first, and they're, I guess, calling that an illegal pitch and send the runner back to second. And a strike from Martin. Smeltzer still in. 1-1 the count. Alloway at second. 1 out on the board. And an outside pitch low and away. And a good strike and strike out from Martin. 2 outs.
Now batting is number 5, Kylie Longmire.
As Kylie Longmire, the third baseman for Tusculum, comes to the right-handed box and takes ball 1. Alloway at second. High pitch from Martin. New able to bring it down. And a strike from Martin. 2 balls, 1 strike. Another high pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. Martin in a hole with 2 outs and a runner on second. Longmire, the batter. And low and inside, and walks Longmire to put 2 runners on with 2 outs.
Now batting is number 8, Emily Sappington.
Emily Sappington comes to the plate for Tusculum, the left-hander, sophomore out of Virginia. Martin with the pitch. Low ball, ball one. Same location, same pitch, same result. 2 balls, no strikes. Martin not able to get it in the zone on this batter. And still putting it down there, just slightly too low, just missing beneath the umpire's zone. And a hitter's count, 3-0. And walks are to load the bases, so a different start altogether in the first inning for the Warriors, as they will come out and have a quick conference with the pitcher, Martin. Bases loaded. 1 run on the board already for Tusculum. Temperatures are going to be dropping. And the catcher for SWU, Mimi New, comes back behind the plate.
Now batting number 14, Chloe Freischmidt.
Chloe Freischmidt, number 14, the batter for Tusculum, with 1 out, 2 outs, and bases loaded. But a chance to put more runs on the board. High pitch from Martin, ball 1. So at the last at bat, Martin's pitches dropped low in the zone and couldn't quite hit the strike zone. First pitch high. And a perfect one down the middle for a strike. One the count on Freischmidt. Another high pitch. Couldn't get the spin on it to get it to drop. 2 balls, 1 strike. High foul ball. Hit away, 2-2 the count. Although Martin didn't pitch in the first game, she had a great game as the DH in the lineup. Very effective hitter. And now just trying to get warm as a pitcher and contain the lead with a great drop ball there for the strikeout, retire the side. Holds them to 1 and is able to close it out the inning with 3 runners stranded. So good job there. Good pitch selection by Martin, and the Warriors will get up to the plate as we go to the bottom of the first. 1-0 the score. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Welcome back to Southern Wesleyan University. SWU softball versus Tusculum home opening doubleheader, Game 2. The pitcher for the Tusculum University Pioneers is number 6, Savannah Foster, a senior out of Crestview, Florida. And Addie Nugent will start things off for the Warriors, number 8, our senior out of Rockledge, Florida.
Leading off for the Warriors is number 8, Addie Nugent.
1-0 is the score. Tusculum able to get a run batted in. Warriors defense able to hold 3 on the base. And pitch number 1 is a low ball. Foster with some fast speed pitches. And there's one there for 1-1. And a second strike swung at for Nugent. 1-2 the count. Swings on a low pitch. And misses for a strikeout as Foster is able to get out number 1. Nugent goes down swinging as Delaney Byers will come to the plate.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
And a ball to Byers. Hard hit left field, and it drops. Byers will get a single. And that sometimes is the positive and negative of a fastball pitcher. The velocity can come off the bat really hard, and Byers with a great swing on that one and gets a single and brings Savannah Huff to the plate for the Warriors. Byers on first, a running threat. One strike on Huff. The pitch from Foster. Popped up, out of play. Well, no balls, 2 strikes. Savannah Huff with a home run in the first game to get things started for the Warriors in Game 1. High pitch, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The windup from Foster. And the pitch, and right up the middle, and it's going to go through to center field as Huff gets on again and moves Delaney Byers over to second. Runners at first and second to bring up Lydia Clanton. And Coach Hubner will come out to have a talk with her pitcher as 2 runners are on. Make sure that she understands the situation. So we've seen 3 pitchers for Tusculum over the course of the last few games. Delilah Malcheski, Caitlin Pickens,
Batting number 20, Lydia Clanton.
and now Savannah Foster. Seemingly 3 different styles of pitchers for Tusculum. Lydia Clanton, power hitter traditionally, and takes a power swing, but just misses for strike 1. 1-0 the count. And swings again and misses for strike 2, just underneath it. She's just not seeing the high pitch clearly. Runners at first and second, ready to go, 1 out. And fouls that one off. Same location, but got a hold of it. So Clanton's going to have to battle, dig her way out of this one with 2 strikes. Fouls it off again. And the pitcher is still ahead at 0-2. Byers at second. Pops straight up. Catcher's got an opportunity and is able to track it for the out. Runners stay. And there's 2 outs for the Warriors as Addie Johnson comes to the plate. Addie Johnson getting her first experience, first times at the plate in game 1, doing a really great job.
Now batting number 11, Addie Johnson.
The freshman out of Williamston, South Carolina. Standing in the right-handed box towards the back. Turns her shoulder, just misses inside for ball 1. So the Warrior batters having to adjust to 3 different styles of pitching. Speed, a location pitcher in the first game against Malcheski. And Foster, so far, bringing a lot of speed. Haven't seen major changes, but location high and low. And another foul off to the right side of the field. 1-1 the count. 1-2 the count. With runners at first and second. And I think that one was close. But a ball. Johnson stays in the box. Foster with the windup. Watches it high. Byers goes. And Byers is caught. So they take a little risk there. See if they could catch him off guard. Tusculum is not caught off guard. 1-0 is the score as we go into the second. Pioneers up on the Warriors for now as Martin will come back into the circle, and we'll be back in just a couple of seconds on the SWU Sports Network, Southern Wesleyan University, Conference Carolinas.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
batting number 7, Hannah Hughes.
So we're back, SWU Sports Network. Hannah Hughes up to the plate for Tusculum. Ashton Martin, the pitcher for Southern Wesleyan. 1-0 the score. Tusculum in the lead. And a hard hit from Hannah Hughes, and is going to drop foul. Great effort out there by Addie Nugent, diving and just missing on the end of her glove. So the count will remain 1-1 on Hughes. Looked at it, takes a strike. One, two. Martin, the pitch. High pitch, fouled off. A dribbler to Ashton Martin, who's able to get her at first base for out one.
Now batting number 13, Brittany France.
And France will come into the box for Tusculum. 1 out on the board. High pitch from Martin. High-low on each pitch. 2 balls, no strikes. Martin able to work herself out of a bases-loaded jam in the last inning. And gets the strike there. Down the middle. 2-1 the count. Batter Brittany France, senior out of Knoxville. Straight up. Delaney Byers calling and able to make the out for 2 outs. That'll bring Maddox back to the plate for Tusculum.
Now batting number 1, Maya Maddox.
2 outs face Maddox with Gramp on deck. Lays down the bunt. Martin over to Clanton. They're not able to make the switch. And a little confusion. Maddox holds. They did a good switch there as Byers moved out, charged, and Clanton came over to cover first base like they're supposed to. The throw was just a little off to the right, and Clanton couldn't quite get a hold of it. Maddox gets the single on an error as Alexis Gramp comes into the batter's box. Maddox a threat to run, especially with 2 outs. Anna Alloway on deck for Tusculum. No balls, 1 strike from Martin. And Maddox goes high center left. And there's a home run. So Grant takes one all the way out yard for Tusculum's first home run of the season. Out of left. Barely got over, but that's all it needs. And 2 runs scored off that home run. 3-0 is Tusculum. So just a great hit from Gramp. It wasn't a bad location necessarily on the pitch, but Martin does give up the home run and has surrendered 3 with 2 outs.
Now batting double zero, Anna Alloway.
As Alloway comes to the plate. High pitch. Alloway standing far in the back of the box. All the way to the back. And just misses low. Martin wanted that one. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, no runners on. Alloway's second at bat of this game. And did get an RBI on her first at bat. 2 balls, 1 strike. As Coach Coy Atkins has a quick conference with the home plate umpire, and the rest of the team has a quick conference with their pitcher. Two outs, 2 balls, 1 strike. See what adjustments they're going to make, if any. Alloway still at the plate for the Pioneers. And the wind has changed direction a little bit. I don't know if that might have helped that last home run get over a little more than it already would have. It's a great hit. Hard hit left right at the SWU dugout. And the cheers come from the SWU dugout. Two the count on Alloway. Little inside, little low. Full count. Martin thought she might have gotten the inside of the strike zone there, though. So full count, and the cheer battle going back and forth. Alloway with a hit. Oh, my goodness, and Johnson almost comes down with it. A really great jump from Addie Johnson, and the ball, unfortunately, just takes the glove right off her hand. So Alloway with a single. 2 outs as Smeltzer comes to the batter's box, hitting left-handed. Martin with the pitch. And a strike on the first pitch. Two outs, no balls, 1 strike, 3-0 the score. Tusculum University up over SWU Warriors. Ashton Martin, the pitcher. Claire Smeltzer, the hitter. 1-1. And a hit to shortstop. Goes for first base, and there's 3 to retire the side. Addie Johnson with the throw. So the Warriors have an opportunity now to dig themselves out of a little hole. Very doable with the offense that we saw out of Game 1 if they continue to play that way. As factors change, different pitchers, different temperatures, different winds, tiredness, lot of factors that can set in and cause things to be different. The pitcher for Tusculum is Savannah Foster. Addie Johnson will lead things off for the Warriors with New behind her.
Batting number 11, Addie Johnson.
So the freshman Addie Johnson up to the plate for the Warriors. 3-0 deficit here in the second, top of the second. Savannah Foster, the pitcher. Fast pitch, hard swing for Johnson. Misses high. Strike one. And takes a strike two. 0-2 the count on Johnson. Outside, ball one. Johnson today in her first game, this being her second game because of the doubleheader. Has made some great defensive plays. Been on base some, but on that hit, just fouls it down the line. First base, Alexis Gramp able to handle it well. Mimi New will come to the plate. Catcher for SWU, senior. Out of Anderson, South Carolina. Comes up to the plate with one out. New's had a good day hitting today in the earlier game. And that one's off the handles. Oh! And ends up being an out. Savannah Foster drops it, but is able to recover and get the throw. New, thinking that she already had it out, stopped running. Throw probably still would have beat her, most likely, but we'll never know. As Haley Birdie comes to the plate, shows bunt, and takes strike one. Fouls it off for the strike. 2 outs on the board. And swings for the strikeout. And out number 3, 3-0 is the score. Tusculum up. And we will go to a quick commercial break, and we will be right back on the SWU Sports Network, Southern Wesleyan University.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
12.
Now pitching for your Warriors is number 12, Megan Vaughn.
Welcome back into the SWU Sports Network. We've got a pitching change. Ashton Martin comes out of the game, and Megan Vaughn will come in, the freshman from Belton, South Carolina, getting her first experience here for the Warriors. So it's always exciting to see a new pitcher. And she will challenge Kylie Longmire, the Tusculum third baseman, for her first college pitches.
Leading off for the Pioneers is number 5, Kylie Longmire.
Exciting to see talented freshmen on the field for the Warriors this year. First pitch low, ball 1. Tusculum able to capitalize on a home run. 2-run shot early in the game. Put them up 3-0. And a run batted in earlier than that. And a strike from Bond. And it's able to get her to pop as Clanton catches it for out number 1. And the first out for Megan Vaughn, number 12. And the SWU Warriors.
Now batting number 8, Emily Sappington.
Sappington will come to the plate for Tusculum. And a close pitch in the frame, but just outside for ball 1. In the dirt. We've got a different catcher in the game as well. I think it's that Emma Jo Wolf. Tips it off the bat. Wolf with the good catch, good block. Looks like it stung the hand just a little bit. And a low pitch from Vaughn. Three, 1 the count. Make that 3-2. Full count. And the catcher is Caitlin Stewart. Hard hit right in the gap. The throw coming in. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Sappington. And that will bring up Chloe Freischmidt for Tusculum.
Now batting number 14, Chloe Freischmidt.
1 out with a runner on. Megan Vaughn, the pitcher for the Warriors. And a solid strike on the first pitch. Freischmidt looks that one off high, 1-1 the count. Chloe Freischmidt, the junior out of Naples, Florida. And looks at low and inside, ball 2. Hard cut, gets the strike. Runner holds at second. 2-2 the count on Freischmidt. Sappington at second. 1 out. Pop straight up. So in this game, Megan Vaughn is the second pitcher. Ashton Moore came in early in the game. Vaughn getting experience now off the end of the bat, but same place. It'll go into the gap at left. Wolf with the throw in. A run will score, and she will come in standing with a double. Sappington scores. Freischmidt pointing to the dugout, and they are fired up as she stands up for the double and brings a run in to make it 4-0. As Tusculum having their way right now with 2 consecutive hits hit to the left center gap.
Now batting is number 7, Hannah Hughes.
As Hannah Hughes comes to the plate. Hughes with the home run earlier in the game. Hard hit off the end of the bat. Savannah Huff tracks it down in foul territory and gets the out to make it 2 outs. 2 away for the Warriors. A runner at second. Freischmidt. As Claire Kraut will come up for the Pioneers.
Now batting number 9, Claire Kraut.
Sophomore out of Candler, North Carolina. Coach Hubner reminding her runner at second, 2 outs. Chance to move up, depending on how she uses Kraut at the plate. And Vaughn with the strike. Low pitch, ball 1, 1-1 the count. And hit left again, deep left. And that's going to be fair in the corner, and that will score a run. As Freischmidt will score a run, and it's the same scenario with a stand-up double for Kraut. Hitting it deep corner left. And so far, the last 3 batters have been able to take advantage of Megan Vaughn hitting to left field. We have a lefty up now in Maya Maddox. And the infield in close for a potential bunt. 2 outs on Tusculum. Vaughn, the pitch. and chops at it. Vaughn able to handle it and slides for first. Not able to get there. 3 outs. So Vaughn gives up some runs. 5-0. The deficit grows a little more. A little more pressure on the SWU offense when they get back up to the plate. They're going to have to hit around for a little bit here. We'll see what happens. See if they can close the gap. You're watching SWU softball on the SWU Sports Network, and we will be back right after this commercial.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
So we're back. SWU softball, Southern Wesleyan University versus Tusculum University. Tusculum getting the better of SWU at the moment in the third. 5-0 the score, with Savannah Foster on the mound, or in the circle rather, for the Pioneers. And we will see Emma Jo Wolf to the plate. Hard hit right at third base. 1 pitch, 1 hit, 1 out. Kylie Longmire with the catch, 1 down. Collins to the plate for the Warriors, the junior out of Easley. Power hitter. Ball 1. Takes the strike, 1-1. Foster the wind-up and pitch. Low and inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Quick delivery for Foster. And Collins has the advantage at the moment, 3-1 the count. Waits for it and gets a ball, so it must have been 2-1 on that one. Now 3-1 the count. Takes the strike, and we were all wrong because she's out. Number 8, Addie Nugent.
Now batting number 8, Addie Nugent.
Who's had a lot of action coming her way in left field. Left-handed senior. No balls, 1 strike. And looks at another one for 2 strikes. 2 outs already on the board for the Warriors. 5-0 deficit on the scoreboard. Savannah Foster pitching a really good game so far for Tusculum. Drops down low, third base, handles it, fires and out. There's 3 to retire the side. Good throw from Longmire. And the Warriors going to have to hold on defense as we go into the 4th. 5-0 trailing the Pioneers out of Greenville, Tennessee. Megan Vaughn will stay in the circle for the Warriors at pitcher, the freshman out of Belton, South Carolina. Seeing her second inning of action.
In keeping with the Conference Carolina's virtues and values, we ask that you help us avoid the spread of viruses by please wearing your mask at all times and to remain socially distant from other spectators. We encourage spectators to sit in the outfield to maintain social distancing. Thank you for assisting us with these policies.
So over the course of 2 games in this home opening doubleheader here in Central South Carolina at Southern Wesleyan University, first game was a really complete game for the Warriors with Delaney Laudenbacher in the circle. Second game has not been the same storyline so far, with Tusculum having the advantage so far. Alexis Gramp up to the plate now for the Pioneers, a grad student, already graduate out of Harrison, Tennessee. Takes a second swing for strike 2. 0-2 the count on Gramp. And Gramp goes down swinging. That'll bring Alloway back up to the plate.
Now to bat, number 00, Anna Alloway.
Alloway's had some good hits. Stand-up double in the last inning. Megan Vaughn, the pitcher for SWU. There's the pitch. And just misses the bottom of the strike zone for ball 1. Alloway standing in the far back of the box. Has to jump out of the way to save her ankles and knees on that one. For 2 balls, no strikes, as Vaughn continues to pitch inside. Popped up and out of play for Alloway. So 1 game at sunset, 1 game under the lights tonight. It's a good day for softball. Any day we can be outside playing softball in this new era, it's a good day. As the pitch comes in, Alloway drives it deep. Might have a chance. And it's just missed in the outfield. Wolf not able to track it down. Maybe couldn't quite tell where the fence was coming and lost it. And that's Alloway standing up at second. Again, Smeltzer drove in Alloway last time she was at the plate for an RBI, so we know it can be done. And left center has not been the friend of Megan Vaughn so far since she's been in the circle. A lot of hits have gone into that space. There's a swing out of Smeltzer. Alloway will head to third on the pass ball. Catcher just couldn't get a handle on that one. It goes to the backstop. Runner moves closer into scoring position. But a strike on the board. And the pitch outside. 1 out, runner on third. Lefty Smeltzer at the plate. Takes a hack and misses. Right down to Savannah Huff. Holds the runner, looks it off, and throws to first for the out. Savannah Huff has been extremely solid on defense throughout both games tonight. Just playing sound, doing what she's supposed to do. Looked at the runner, said, yeah, I'm not going to let you go anywhere. As Alloway doesn't move. Kylie Longmire to the plate for Tusculum with 2 outs. Takes a swing for the fence, but misses. Oh and 1 is the count. High pitch from Vaughn. One and 1 the count to Longmire. Fouls it off to the backstop. 1 and 2. Alloway and Huff at third having good conversation, having fun, which is the point right now in the early goings of this season for sure. And a good strike for Vaughn. Gets her to swing and move. Longmire goes down. And Coach Coy Atkins going to call a quick team huddle to refocus and recenter everyone as we are in the fourth, down 5-0. And Delaney Byers will be up for SWU at bat as soon as we come back from the break. You're watching the SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
And welcome back into SWU Sports Network. You're watching Southern Wesleyan University softball. The Warriors taking on Tusculum University. The Pioneers out of Greenville, Tennessee.
And off for Southern Wesleyan is number 14, Delaney Byers.
And we will see Delaney Byers come to the plate out of Lecanto, Florida. She didn't walk here from Lecanto, Florida, but she's here from there. Fouls off right past my head for strike 1. The pitcher having a great game so far for Tusculum, Savannah Foster, senior, also out of Florida, Crestview. And Delaney looks at a strike that she doesn't agree with. 0-2 the count. Wind up from Foster, pitch, and pulled hard into the dugout. Make some people move there. 0-2, pitcher's still ahead. High pitch. Swung on all the way to center, but she's able to track it in, get the out. And Byers with a good hit, but not good enough as she goes down. And that'll bring Savannah Huff, who has played a wonderful game at third base.
24, Savannah Huff.
Both games for us so far. And she will take the pitch from Savannah Foster. Savannah to Savannah, and a high pitch, ball one. Inside pitch. 2 ball, no strike on Huff. High pop, staying in the play, and a beautiful scoop catch from right field for Tusculum, and an out to Huff. Yeah, that was the right fielder making a great catch.
Now batting number 20, Lydia Clinton.
Lydia Clanton to the plate for the Warriors. Takes it inside and high at the elbows. Ball one. 2 outs. And that's a swing for a strike. Tried to check the swing, but came all the way through. Two outs. The Warriors haven't been able to get anybody on base in this inning. Hard hit, but foul towards the dugout on the left side. 1-1 the count. 1-2 the count, excuse me. Pitch from Foster. Fouled off the hands. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. 5-0 the score in the fourth. Lydia Clanton at the plate, and swing and a miss for the strikeout to retire the side for the Pioneers. Bring them back up to bat. Savannah Foster so far having a really good game in the circle. Megan Vaughn has been our pitcher for the last couple of innings since replacing Ashton Martin after she was able to get a couple of innings work in. Megan has given up a few hits to left center, and Tusculum has been able to capitalize on a few of those and have a 5-0 lead as the temperature drops a little bit more here in central South Carolina. Wind picks up just a little bit. I can see the flags flying. But some fun softball. Who do the ladies have coming up next? So the next home game will be a doubleheader here at Varsity Field on February 17th.
Emily Sappington.
So join us for that against Mars Hill. I have two headphones on. I can't hear well. So, the Mars Hill Lions, if you guys are out there scouting right now, not Marstal. I knew that. Megan Vaughn with the first pitch of the inning. Sappington at the plate and a strike. Vaughn with the pitch to Sappington. Low pitch. 4 ball. Two one the count. High pop. Could stay in play. Addie Johnson running for it. And not able to get it as it goes out of play past the fence. 2-2 the count. Top of the 5th. And a hard hit right up the middle. Ground ball. Sappington with a single. Chloe Freischmidt comes to the plate for Tusculum. And I think a pinch runner may have come in for Tusculum. Can't see the number. Kristen Gass in as the pinch runner for Tusculum on first base.
Pinch running for the Pioneers is number 17, Kristen Gass.
Chloe Freischmidt at the plate with no outs and protecting a 5-point lead. We're ready to add to it if possible. Megan Vaughn going to try to see that doesn't happen at the defense behind her. Addie Johnson tries for the double, gets the double, and the freshman steps on second base and gets the double play to go to 2 outs real quick. A great play. And
now batting is number 7, Hannah Hughes.
Number 7, Hannah Hughes steps into the box for the Pioneers. Takes ball 1 low. And swings through for the strike. 1-1 the count. A little bit of a change-up pitch. Off-speed pitch from Vaughn. And does the same thing that time. Gets her to look. Nice pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brings in the fastball low there, trying to get her to chase. Doesn't. 2-2. Hughes, a junior out of Baxter, Tennessee. Grounder to first. Byers handles and gets the 3rd out to flip the inning. Warriors have a couple more innings to take advantage and see if they can cut this lead as they trail 5-0 to the visiting Tusculum Pioneers. You are watching SWU Sports Network live from Central South Carolina. We'll be right back.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea, always has a refill ready, and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
So we're back, SWU Sports Network, SWU softball. Savannah Foster, the pitcher for the Tusculum Pioneers, and she's done a great job so far.
Leading off for your Warriors is number 11, Addie Johnson.
She'll face the freshman Addie Johnson, who just had a great defensive play a second ago, double turn 2. Swings foul for the first pitch, strike 1. Johnson, one of a few of our new players out of Williamston, South Carolina, and shout out to Palmetto High School. Right up the middle to get the single, and maybe getting a rally started for the Warriors. It's been few and far between that they've been able to get a hit off of Savannah Foster in this game.
Now batting number 9, Caitlin Stewart.
Caitlin Stewart, freshman out of Cashers, North Carolina. Takes ball 1 low and in the dirt. Johnson on the base, a threat to run. And when she gets in her stance, I think she's showing that to the catcher, like, I'm going to run. Ooh, check swing, but foul. Stewart raised the bat, more just guarding her face, it almost looked like there, and tips it foul. A hard swing. Addie stays at first. 1-2 the count. And another hard swing. Johnson going, and she will gain a bag. So gets the move, and that will bring Birdie to the plate.
Now batting number 99, Haley Burney.
Birdie shows bunt and fouls off the end of the bat. Addie Johnson at second. The outfielders creeping up when Birdie comes to the plate, which I've seen as a mistake. I recall her hitting it over the Clemson outfielders multiple times when they crept up. It goes for the bunt, and holds at first and third. The ball disappeared in the dirt. It almost looked like they had it, but they trapped it instead on a diving play for Tusculum, and Birdie gets down the line and moves Addie Johnson to third. So first and third now, and that gives Emma Jo Wolf.
Now batting number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
Wolf with a chance to use this position. Runners in the corner. Start a rally. 1 out only so far for the Warriors. High pitch. Swings late. Fouls it off. Outfielders move back into their original positions near the fence for Wolf. Birdie's gone. Fake throw from the catcher. Johnson stays, and runners stay at second and third. So good movement for the Warriors. See if Wolf can capitalize with her opportunity here. Low pitch, good eye for Wolf. He's a good hitter. Sophomore out of South Hill, Virginia, with runners at the corners, and the pitcher getting slightly behind on the strike count. Have a quick conference to discuss the situation. And the pitch count I have in front of me is 60 for Savannah Foster. The pitch count I show on my screen says 60 pitches so far. I don't know, is that up to date or 64? So we're in the 60s. Well in range. Emma Jo Wolf facing a 2-1 count. And 2 runners on. High pitch, swings at it, pops straight up, first base calls for it, has it. Addie threatens to run, but stays. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Emma Collins.
Now batting number 15, Emma Collins.
Just low for ball 1. Looks that one right down the middle. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. Good opportunity to get some runs on the board. Savannah Foster has not allowed that to happen thus far in this game. And the catcher tries to frame it, but it's just a little too low in the zone. 2-1 the count. High pitch, almost got away from the catcher. If that one had gotten past her, I think Addie would have probably ran. Birdie at second, Johnson at third, and Collins looks a strike right down the middle. Not happy with herself on that one. Full count. 2 outs, and this is where it counts. Good eye, looks at the high one, just high, and loads the bases. As Addie Nugent will have an opportunity to put the Warriors right back in the game. So second game of the season in the series. Doubleheader today, and a pressure situation with bases loaded, 2 outs.
Number 8, Addie Nugent.
And the left-handed hitter, Nugent. Right-hander, but hits left. And this is a good opportunity. Foster, however, is a pretty powerful pitcher right now, still throwing really strong, even in the 70s as a pinch count. And we'll see if Nugent has the bat speed to pull one, or maybe even hit something opposite and score in a couple of runs. Slow pitch. And that's one of the few times you've seen a changeup or off-speed pitch from Foster, who put that in really low. And I don't think Nugent was expecting that. She did a good job to get the bat on it, but fouls it off towards the SWU dugout. And unfortunately is in the hole 0-2, excuse me. And now 0-3. I jinxed that. That was my fault. So Nugent goes down swinging, leaves 3 on the pond, 3 ducks on the pond, 5-0. So we start to go into the 6th. Shout out to our cameraman, Zachariah, the Blizzard Copeland, who suffers for the Lord by only wearing a t-shirt and shorts in 40-degree weather. Doing a good job tonight. If you see the camera shaking, it's not an earthquake. That's just him. So the Warriors not able to take advantage of probably the best position they had of the night or of this game to get back in it. They'll have to string something together again for that. They're going to bring in a new pitcher and see if they can change a few things up. So Emma Collins will come in for the Warriors, and Collins is a junior out of Easley, South Carolina, and easily one of the most experienced pitchers for the Warriors. She's been in the situation. She's played big games, big teams. This is her first experience of this season, but a very consistent pitcher. Mimi New will come back to catch for her again.
Now pitching for your Warriors is number 15, Emma Collins.
Claire Kraut, the batter.
And batting for the Pioneers is number 9, Claire Kraut.
So Megan Vaughn having a learning experience in her first time in the circle in college, and that will continue, and she'll continue to progress and do very well, no doubt. Emma Collins, one of our veteran pitchers, come in and see what she can do with just a couple of opportunities left here for the Warriors against Kraut, who's had a good game. And strike 1 for Collins. High pitch off the top of the glove of New. One the count to Kraut. Low and inside at the feet of Kraut, so couple pitches wild here for Collins, who's not had a long time to warm up in these conditions. Take her a second to probably loosen. And that'll do a good job of doing just that, loosening it up. There you go, good pitch down the middle. 2-2 the count. Hard hit, opposite field. Oh, no, dropped by the right fielder. Can't find it under her feet. And Kraut will slide in for a double. So the hit slices to the right, as they tend to do on opposite field hits, and the fielder just unable
Now batting is number 1, Maya Maddox.
to get that into her glove, then drops it and bobbles just a second. Runner progressed to second on a double. Maya Maddox for Tusculum up. And as a leadoff and a good hitter, she can bunt, move the runner, full swing. A lot of options at her disposal. She has not faced Collins today. So there's some kind of an advantage in that regard. Collins, a power pitcher. Good location, good speed changes. And there's a bunt laid down. Byers going to have to hustle. And they gave her the out. Speed just couldn't get it. She does move the runner. Kraut to third. As Alexis Grant will come to the plate. With only one out and a runner on third. High pitch from Collins. Ball 1. And a strike. 1-1. And Collins throws that one in the dirt in front of the plate. New with a good block. 2-1 the count. One out. Both dugouts cheering. And tries to sneak a bunt, but fouls it. 2-2. Trying to bunt there, kind of in a sneaky way, see if they can get Kraut in on another insurance run. Full swing, that one's going right field. It's out of play, but it is caught for the out and will actually score an RBI. So, got the out, lost a run in the process. Alloway to the plate with a 6-0 lead now. 2 outs, but she's had some good hits tonight. A couple of doubles in both games. Sees a strike from Collins. Pops it up. Clanton and Johnson both calling for it. Clanton, with a little more height, manages to get it, and they bump into each other, but hold for the out. 6-0 the score. So game 2 so far seeming the opposite of game 1 for each team. But a good inning in general there for Collins. Holds them to 1 score. And we will be going into the next inning soon as both teams hold a little quick conference. See if Tusculum will keep in the same pitcher. And it looks like they're going to keep Savannah Foster in the circle. We'll take a really quick break and come right back. SWU Sports Network.
When we travel, we expect to be uncomfortable. We long for the security and the comfort of home. But here at Best Western, we focus on providing you with the most ample accommodations imaginable. We want to be your home away from home. Your security and comfort when the road is long. We want to gather and build friendships and families, strengthen community, and sustain athleticism.
Back to Varsity Field, Central South Carolina, SWU softball. Home opener.
Now batting number 14, Delaney Byers.
Savannah Foster in the circle for Tusculum. Delaney Byers at the plate for the Warriors. Fouls it off. Strike one. Delaney been on a couple of times today. Oh, and fouls that one off the handle of the bat and gets a ricochet into the near quad. Looks like she's okay. And takes a high pitch from Foster. Foster with the wind and pitch. And low. 4-ball. Two the count to Byers. Foster. The pitch popped up high and out of play to left field. Glass breaker into the parking lot. Ladies have been playing since around about 3 p.m. today. In a doubleheader. Byers with a good eye there, taking the ball for 3-2 full count. No outs. Huff waiting behind her in an inside pitch. Byers walks. And that'll bring Savannah Huff to the plate.
Now batting number 24, Savannah Huff.
Foster has done a good job in this game for Tusculum, controlling, containing any big hits. Even on our big hitters, Savannah Huff being one of those, takes strike one. Byers at first. And with this kind of deficit, we'll probably see some stealing. Low pitch, 1-1. Savannah Huff, the sophomore out of Piedmont, South Carolina. And misses on the swing. 1-2 the count. Hits it opposite field. And a double play from the first baseman, Alexis Grant. catches it, dives for the bag, gets a quick double play for 2 outs. Great play from the first baseman for Tusculum. Clanton to the plate now. Take strike one. Hard hit. Kylie Longmire right there at third base. And even though there's a scoreboard deficit, Coach Atkins excited about what he's seeing from some aggressive swinging. Always stuff to improve on, and early in the season here, it's always going to be a work in progress, I'm sure. We'll start the top 7th with Tusculum leading 6-0 in Game 2 of our doubleheader series. The Warriors won the first game 7-1. And we've seen a few different pitchers over the course of the games. In this game, Ashton Martin got the start with Megan Vaughn relieving her, and Emma Collins has come in, and we'll see if Emma closes us out, most likely, here in the 7th.
Batting number 20, Claire Schmelzer.
So Schmelzer will come up for Tusculum. And Collins just misses. Off the end of the bat. Fouled out of play. 1-1 the count. Two balls, one strike to Schmelzer as Collins resets. Low pitch gets away from Collins. New can't handle it. 3-1 the count. Hard hit off the handles. Or handle. I don't know if there's multiple handles on the bat, but right off the hands of Schmelzer for a foul. 3-1. 3-2 the count. Full count. Collins the pitch. High. Check swing. And calls a strike. So a strikeout on Schmelzer from Collins.
Now batting number 5, Kylie Longmire.
And that brings Longmire to the plate. Third baseman for Tusculum made a direct catch to end the inning when they were in the field just now. Don't take that for granted that they're in the right position at the right time. Not an easy thing to do. Look those fast hits in. She's able to get out of the way of that pitch. 2 balls, no strikes. Hard hit. Clanton there to take it. And Tusculum with 2 outs.
Now batting number 8, Emily Sappington.
Sappington now to the plate. With a 6-0 lead and 2 outs. The pitch from Collins. High pitch, ball 1. Hard swing, fouled, strike 1. 1-1 to Sappington, who has been on base a few times today. Has Freischmidt, the catcher, behind her. Two one the count. Here's the pitch from Collins. And just outside. The 3-1 pitch to Sappington. Fouls it off. Looked like it was going to hit the cat bus. Big points if you do that. Full count on Sappington. Collins, the pitch. Right down the gut. Nice strikeout for Emma Collins. Umpire gave a little delayed call on that one, but with authority. 6-0 is the score. Tusculum up. And this is the time where the Warriors are going to have to pull off a rally. So put your rally caps on. Go Warriors. You're watching the SWU Sports Network. We'll be right back.
When we travel, we expect to be uncomfortable. We long for the security and the comfort of home. But here at Best Western, we focus on providing you with the most ample accommodations imaginable. We want to be your home away from home. Your security and comfort when the road is long. We want to gather and build friendships and families, strengthen community, and sustain athleticism. Here, we celebrate fun, hard work, and enjoy the wonderful world around us. Here, we want your downtime to be just as amazing.
Welcome back into SWU Softball on the SWU Sports Network. Live at Varsity Field, Central South Carolina, on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University. The Tusculum University Pioneers lead the Warriors 6-0. And this is the last hurrah for this game, as Addie Johnson will lead things off for the Warriors, facing Savannah Foster, who has played the whole game for the Pioneers and done a great job.
Now batting number 11, Addie Johnson.
Johnson takes the second pitch, 1-1. is the count. High pitch from Foster. As she reaches the high 80s in her pitch count. Johnson pulls one foul right at the dugout fence. 2-2 the count. Infield corners playing in. High pitch, good eye. So Johnson with a full count. She's experienced a little bit of everything situationally in both games tonight. Make sure to guard the plate on that one. Rips it foul. Count holds full for Savannah Foster. And a hard pitch from Foster right down the middle. Johnson cannot catch up to it. One out. Two opportunities left on the board for the Warriors. Mimi New.
Now batting number 10, Mimi New.
Fouls off the first pitch to the backstop. Pitch too low from Savannah Foster. One and one to New. And takes an inside strike. High pitch. New watches that one go by. 2-2 the count. Hard hit. Can't stay in bounds. 2-2 will stay the count for Mimi New. As Savannah Foster hits 95 pitches. The windup, and New just got out ahead of it. That's a very rare and not pretty deceptive changeup off-speed pitch from Foster, and New just swung right out in front of it, expecting that speed to come in there still. So Foster on that strikeout hits her 100th pitch of the night.
Now batting for your Warriors is number 7, Micah Williams.
Micah Williams will come in, a senior, Williamston, South Carolina. See if she can get a 2-out late rally, 6-0 rally against Savannah Foster. Strike one, Foster ahead. Pops it high and out of play, back to the road. Michael Williams' first at bat of this game. Turns her shoulders for the check swing, and the appeal down to first base. Not a swing. But an 0-2, 1-2 count for Foster. Ball hit to short, and taken easily for Tusculum, as they will take the second game, so an even split from the Warriors and Pioneers tonight in the home opener doubleheader for Southern Wesleyan. First game 7-1, second game 0-6, with a lot of different pitchers getting experience and then a lot of different hitters getting experience. Good, fun game overall to watch, both games. And looks like it's going to be a good season ahead for Southern Wesleyan, as they will be back here at Varsity Field on the 17th for another doubleheader, and we would love to see you back then. Go Warriors. You have been watching the SWU Sports Network, Southern Wesleyan University softball from Varsity Field. Thanks for watching, and we will see you back on February 17th. Good night.